Aha! There we go. Hi! I don't know what happened there, but it's fine because I fixed it. My mic wasn't selected for some reason. Which is weird because, like, I don't know what would have unselected it. But it's fine. It's cool. It's chill. We don't worry about it. Anyways, hello everybody! I was going to do a cool epic intro, but of course I forgot. Hehe. I'm back! After, oh hi TK, after being gone, because I was gone. Did y'all notice I was gone? Yeah. I never made a community post about it, but I did mention it at the end of my last stream that I'd be gone for a decent while, probably. But I'm back now, so we're chilling, you know. We're chilling. Why TK? Cause yeah. As I told y'all in that video about me graduating college, I work like 5 days a week now, so that's fun. But last week I didn't. I only worked 3 days a week, and that's because me and Ray, we went out of town. We left Friday and we came back Sunday. So, like, I was thinking of streaming Thursday, like today. It's Thursday and I'm streaming, but I couldn't stream Thursday of last week because I was packing, you know, and getting ready to leave. And I couldn't stream Friday or Saturday because I was gone. We didn't end up streaming Monday. Because I was just like, you know, it was just like, oh, I just got back, man. And Tuesday and yesterday I was hanging out with my boyfriend, so. But now I'm here. Oh, I'm back finally. I'm back. Tiki, baby. I love you. Yes, I do. Did you miss me while I was gone, TK? I mean, I guess I was gone a lot shorter for you. You know. Hello, Omni-Man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, Tiki. Chibi. Aw, I wish y'all could see her face right now. She's got the cutest little face. Happy kissy. Oh. So cute. It's just so cute. It's such a cute little kitty. Cheep. Nope, and you're walking in front of my face. Yep. Did you know that messes up my model? Did you know that? I think she does know that. I think she does it on purpose, guys. It's fine. We don't worry about it. We don't ask questions. None of that. We just chill. We be chillin'. How have you guys been while I was gone? Good, I hope. I haven't done, I mean, besides going to the Ren Fair with Ray, which I don't have very many stories because it was so hot that we just kind of sat around the whole time trying not to die. Like, my boyfriend the other day was like, yeah, tell me all about it. And I was like, I don't really know what to tell you. Like, we just, most of what we did was just try not to die of peas. I mean, I don't know, man. The Ren Fair is one of those places, I feel like when I'm there, I'm just happy that I'm there. Like, I don't have to do anything. I'm just like, this is nice. I like being here. So, I had fun. Although, it was very hot. Definitely. I got sunburned. Yeah, I got sunburned on my back. I put on sunscreen. I can maybe grab you like a low quality photo. Hold on, let me grab you a low quality. It's a really low quality photo because I took it like in the dark before, not before I went to bed, but like while I was packing, I decided to put on the outfit. and stuff, but let me just make sure there shouldn't be any sensitive information on here besides my face, which I can just crop out. Okay, we're gonna duplicate. Okay, and then just gonna chop my head off. I'll crop it. It's a bit messy. This is not a good photo, okay? Like I said, this is a random photo I took, but I'll show you my outfit. I'll show you my outfit because I didn't suffer wearing it for all that, just for it not to be appreciated. It's been appreciated already, but like more appreciation is always better, you know? Oh, okay, down here. Open this in browser. Okay, are y'all ready? Are y'all prepared? As I'm not, hold on. I gotta. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. That's my outfit. That's what I was wearing. I had like wrist thingies. I'm not wearing them in this picture because I didn't know how to put them on. But I had wrist thingies too. But that was my outfit. So you see my shoulders? My shoulders were out, okay? My shoulders were out. And, you know, the thing is, if you have your shoulders out in the sun, it's not a good idea. I remember the first time, I didn't wear this out, I just wore the dress, the white dress I got before I went to the Ren Fair last time I went. I got the skirt and the corset, recently, but the dress I wore before, with a different green skirt, that had flowers on it. It wasn't very Ren Fairy, but it was cute. And I went downstairs, and my mom looked at me, and she was like, You're gonna go out? You're gonna go out wearing that? You're gonna go out with your shoulders out?" And I was so scared she was gonna be like, that too much skin or something. But no. She's chill. She's just like, you're gonna get sunburned. You should put some sunscreen on. It's like, oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even consider that, which is not good because I really should because of how easily I get sunburned. But anyway, I brought sunscreen. I brought sunscreen, this time. But when I put it on, it was so yellow. It was like so grossly yellow. And I was like, oh, I don't like this. But, so that's why I didn't put it on my face. My nose got a little burned. I put it on my shoulders. I just didn't get it low enough on my back. Because that's where I'm burned, is on my back. But like, I didn't want to get it too close to the dress. Because I didn't want it to stain the dress. Because the dress is white. Like, you know, it's a whole thing. How's your sickness right now? I'm not sick anymore! Yay! I'm all better. I don't even think I've coughed in a few days. That's awesome. I was a little bit over the weekend, but like only like, you know, just like a tiny bit. But yeah, I'm all better now. Yay! I hate being sick. Chee! Does anyone like it though? I say that like some people are like, oh yeah, I'm sick, let's go. I always like being sick in theory, and then I am, and I'm like, I forgot how much I hated this. I forgot how much this sucked. But you know, it sounds nice. It's like, oh yeah, you don't have to go to school, you don't have to go to work, you know, you just get to chill and watch TV or something. But bro, that was the only thing. I played so much Roblox that week. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have ever played that much Roblox, even in like freaking 2020, man. Like, I'm telling you, it was another level of Roblox playing. And yeah, I was miserable. It was great, but that was 2 weeks ago, so that's in the past. It's if people get fake sick, yeah, then you get the perks of being sick, but you don't actually have to suffer, you know? You get to not go places, and you might even get people to like bring you food and stuff, but like you don't actually have to be sick. You see me, I'm too goody two shoes for that. I don't know, man. Something about the way my brain works. Someone tells me to do something or not to do something, and I'm just like, okay. It's not really a good thing. Like, it might sound like good. It's not a good thing, because, like, think about who those people might be, okay? And what they might be saying. But I'll be like, okay. Think more critically, Fern. Jeez. Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting older and slightly more wise. We hope. We freaking hope. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh gosh. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the only person who didn't sneakily do something as a kid. I don't ever recall doing something sneakily. I mean, except when I was really little, I probably did. But like, when I was older, when I was in like, you know, when I was like 8 or 9 or 10, I probably didn't do anything sneaky. I do a lot of things sneaky now. If you think about it. Yeah, I have to sneaky a lot of things. Every time my mom will be like, I'll be like, Mom, I'm on my way home. And she'll be like, okay. When you get home, we need to talk. Or come see me when you get home, or something like that. And I'm always like, oh no. Oh no, have I been caught? And then I get there and she's like, okay, so like, what do you want for dinner? Like, don't do that to me. I don't do that to me. Even when I'm not doing anything wrong, I just have such a guilty conscience, you know? Like, you know, you see a police officer, you're like, oh crap. And then I'm like, wait, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything illegal. Hold on. We're chill. Oh, man. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be with me. Anyways, stream title. You know what I've decided to do, chat? I've made a terrible decision. I've made what may be the worst decision I've made today. And considering I haven't actually really made any other decisions today, that's not saying much. However, I have decided that I am going to attempt, keyword attempt, to make Inkling's University in Minecraft. Now, here's the thing, chat. I'm really bad at building in Minecraft. I put World Edit in this mod pack that I'm using. But the problem is I don't actually know how it works. But it's going to be fine. And you may be asking, well, Fern, if you've decided to make Inkling's University in Minecraft, surely you have a layout decided for it already. No, I don't. We're going to freaking wing it, okay? We are going to wing it. I've been to a university. I know what they're like. At least I know what my university was like. So, I'm not completely stupid. I'm just a little bit stupid. And, we're gonna make a freaking university, okay? And if nothing else, it'll be good for me to have a design down for the school, because that's good. That's good for me. I'm gonna either make backgrounds myself or have other people make backgrounds, and in order to do that, I need to decide like what buildings there are and stuff. Like, I gotta use my head, man. We gotta map it out. I'll finally see where I go to school. Real, yeah. But yeah, that's my plan. That's what we're gonna do today. Are we gonna finish it today? Absolutely crapping not. But we're gonna start. Are we ever gonna finish? I don't know. Probably not. But we're gonna try, okay? Gonna try. It's at least a fun thought experiment. Game mode creative. Peaceful. Loud commands. Yes, definitely. World. I don't know. Oh, wait. Super flat. I was gonna do super flat. How do I do that? World type? Super flat, yeah. What's amplified mean? Requires a beefy computer. Oh. I don't actually know if I have a beefy computer. Okay. Super flat. Okay. There we go. Let me wait, hold on. I gotta bump the Discord. Speaking of the Discord server, I gotta bump the Discord server. Anyway, where is it? Gaming capture Minecraft. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. There it is. We got it. It's chill. Oh, wait. I hate this freaking tutorial. Oh. Oh. There's a village. Okay. I didn't really want there to be a you know, it's fine. There can be a village. There can be a village. It's okay. Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? If you had rain help, maybe we'll get somewhere. Hey, we'll get somewhere. We'll get somewhere, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I feel like right here is fine. Oh. Where did y'all come from? Oh. What's my render distance at? Hold on. 12? I feel like I could make it higher. I feel like I could make it higher. Can I though? That's the question. Ooh! Oh, there's another one! I'm seeing! Oh, they're everywhere! They're really obvious when there's nothing else there. That's okay, man. That's okay. We'll just ignore them. Hopefully there's not any, like, this way, because I'm gonna build that way. It's okay, man. It's okay. Let me see here. Where's my Google Doc? I have a Google document that has a little bit of information about Inkling's University. Let me look at my Google document, because there's a reason I made it. It's because I knew I wasn't gonna keep all that in my head. Where are we? Inkling's University. Okay. Here, I'll show you this. This isn't spoilers. This isn't spoilers. This is world building. Yeah, right. Here we go. Let me get this out of here. That way you can have it more full screened. There we go. Okay. Hey, wait, is that more? Oh, wait, hold on. That might have been too intense. It's fine. I hate that it's the wrong dimensions. Okay, anyway, here we go. The departments I divided. Is that wrong? Oh. The departments! Hello, Candy Gremlin! It has! Welcome back! We have humanities and social sciences, science, health and medicine, engineering, technology. I mean, probably health and medicine and science won't be far off. Engineering, technology, probably not far off either. Business management, law, fine arts, education. I don't know if there's an entire department for that. Magic, of course. So yeah. But there's a lot of questions I have about majors, but here are the current ones that I have right here. How do I zoom in? Oh, geez. Okay, that's a bit too intense. Thank you. Yeah, fern biology, lunar nature magic, Carter psychology, stellar journalism. I don't know about that, but yeah. We got a lot of things going on here. I got a lot of thinking to do. Don't you love it when you make characters for a show about a university and you never make them with the fact that they're in college in mind? Like, I never make it considering, yes, this person is here studying this. It's like, nope. The university aspect of the show is a bit weak. Me when I forget my own show's premise. Oh, it's alright, man. So, I also, in addition to, I think a lot of these departments are going to have their own buildings. We're also going to have probably an administration building, maybe like a police station, like a fitness building. I know there's like at least a couple of those in my university. And of course the dorms. The dorms. Do you guys want to start with the dorms? As of right now, the way that I've envisioned it is they have a men's dorm and a women's dorm, which, okay, it's gotten weird. When I first made the show, wait, hold on, I gotta let the cat out. I'll explain this. I'll explain this when I get back from letting the cat out. Which, I mean, I'm not really leaving. I'm just opening the door, but like, you know. Okay, so when I started writing Fantastic Friends, here's a confession, chat. I got a confession and a half here. Oh my gosh, don't cancel me on Twitter or anything. As a member of the LGBTQ plus community, it's canon that I was at one point homophobic, okay? And that happened to be when I started conceptualizing this show. So, also, in addition to that, my university I went to, it has a men and women's dorm. So, I was just replicating what I saw, right? Now that I have so many non-binary characters, I'm having a stroke because I have men and women's dorms. But I'm keeping it because I have to for story purposes. And the thing is, here's the thing, chat. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. So yeah. I will, that's how things are. There's non-binary characters in the men and women's dorms. We just don't question it. Like, Fern exists, but you know Fern has to be in the women's dorm because that's the way it works. So yeah, and obviously Inkling's University is not homophobic because it is the most inclusive place to exist, apparently. If you read its bio on Character Hub. I gotta read it now. I forgot what I wrote. As I was writing it, I was like, bro, I want to go to this university. Why did I have to go to the one I went to? Why couldn't I go to this one? Where is it? My creations. My story worlds. We'll get back to Minecraft. Wait, hold on. I have a notification. Is this cool? Yay, someone liked my post. Okay. That was cool, but not as cool as a comment. My creations. My story worlds. Inkling's University. Okay. I was showing you all that. Wasn't I? Oops, I forgot I was streaming. The screen. Oh, jeez! you saw me? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Here it is. Oh, wait, I never put... Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot to put... Freaking... I'm missing somebody. There he is. I gotta make the other members of Conan's group. I've been on the freaking... Have y'all. Why am I so hyper? Oh my gosh. Y'all, if you haven't looked at my Sonic AU, you should look at my Sonic AU. Anyway, the pursuit of truth is a path that must not be taken alone. Hey, here it is. It's not long, I promise. See, that's it. Inkling's University is a school best known for its inclusiveness. There are few universities that offer magic majors along with regular majors, few universities that accept elementals and nocturnals alike. Inkling's is one such university. Aside from a wide variety of majors and diverse student population, Inkling's values community. How can anyone pursue truth or happiness when they must fight with others to do so? Would it not be more advantageous for people to work together? Don't all people have the same goal? Inklings values the success of its students and does its best to accommodate the problems that come with such a large student-to-staff ratio. There you go. Don't you want to go to that school, man? I know I do. And I'm done with school, so... Yeah. Anyway... I was all in this ranting to tell you that, yeah, let's make the women's dorm first. It makes sense to make Fern's, not home, but the place Fern lives first, you know? It makes sense that that's where we should start. I feel like that makes sense. How do you make it, okay, back to Minecraft. How do you make a dorm? Oh, goodness. How do you make a dorm, chat? I'm tweaking. Okay, let's see here. What material should I use? Ooh, pink. I'm gonna use pink. I could be basic and just use oak. Okay, wait, no. What am I doing? We gotta make a floor plan. I'm getting so ahead of myself. I'm in like 5 different directions right now. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. We gotta come up with a color palette, I think. That should be something you do when you're making something. What colors should what blocks should we use? Ew, what is that? I don't like it. Oh, jeez. Ew, not copper. That's so gross. I don't like copper. Get it out of Minecraft. These are not... Yeah, these are... They're put in building blocks for a reason, chat. I didn't know Prismarine had stairs and walls. Has it always? The Hear Me Out cake stream? What did I miss? What about it? A lot of things happened on that. That was rude? What was rude? Oh, sorry. I forgot you were copper. I don't... I'm sorry. We need a sequel? Yo, they put the thing for spawn eggs? It's a fox! Oh my gosh! I've been born? Congratulations. I'm surprised it took you that long, but... You know, it's okay. I just really like oak. Is that wrong of me? I don't know, chat. Is that wrong of me? Is it? Why am I still wearing my cape? Oh, also, do you like my nerd glasses? Do you like my glasses, chat? I actually don't know why I have this cape on. I thought I took it off. But do you like my nerd glasses? I have them on because I have the essential mod on right now. This is kind of a funny thing for me to do when I'm playing alone. But like, I want to be able to play with people if I ever want to. So yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta decide on blocks. I need a color palette. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do oak. Well, okay, it sounds basic and stuff, but like, I feel like it should be basic. I feel like it should, you know? I don't know. I know my university, we had a lot of bricks, but I don't really like bricks. They're kind of ugly. Like, come on, chat. They're a bit ugly. They're kind of ugly. I could also do stone. I don't want to do a basic color palette, but I also do want to do a basic color palette. Block color palette? Block palette? I'm having a stroke over here. Okay, let's think about this, chat. Let's have thoughts. How do we feel about oak planks? I'm doing a poll, but like without a poll. Just answer me in the chat. How do we feel? Yay or nay of oak planks being the main block? For the dorm, at least. Now, what am I doing? Let me make a floor plan first. I need sign. Okay, let's make a floor plan. Floor plan. We'll make the floor plan right. What? Why can't I hear myself fall? That's... Did I turn my volume down too much? No? Shouldn't be. Anyway. So, okay. So all the dorms should be in about the same place. So imagine this. This is the women's dorm. Women's used loosely. Women's to mean women and anyone else who wants to be there, I guess. And have the men's dorm like right next to it. Whoa! I forgot to put the building there. Yeah, they're just gonna sleep outside. You know, men. You know, men, okay? They're just gonna sleep outside. And these will probably be, like, kind of big. I don't know. I'm also thinking there'll be apartments, like, not dorms, but, like, apartments. Where would those be? Where should those be? Jeez Louise. I can't talk, okay, chat? Okay. Let's think. Let's have a thought. I'm not having any thoughts, guys. Okay, so we have the men in the...
Oh my gosh!
Yes, the men in the women's dorm. Oh my gosh, the men in the women's dorm, chat. We're going against gender norms. Oh jeez. Okay. I don't want to make it like too uniform because that would be kind of weird. I feel like it shouldn't be too neat. But at the same time, it's Minecraft, so I don't know how to make it not neat. Friend, did you get a haircut? Anyway. Men and women's dorm. Men and women's dorm. Okay. So. Here's that. Oh, also a library. We need a library. Maybe I should write this down? Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Let's switch over. Let's switch over here. Okay. I'm gonna add a section. Heading 1? Okay. Okay. Heading 1. Buildings. Map? Okay. So we have the women's dorm, the men's dorm, in no particular order, student apartment, cafeteria, library, a fitness building thingy. Are we gonna need parking lots? Those aren't buildings, but buildings, but you know, we're gonna need parking lots. We're gonna need administrative building, police station. Are they called police? Originally they weren't, but I keep calling them police, and maybe I should just... What is Fern writing down? Bro! 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 Oh my goodness. Okay, cafeteria's right here! It's already here! Okay. Your haircut looks bad, you should redo it. Screw you. But the non-binary dorm? I just had this conversation. Oh my god. I did hear about 21 Pilots album. I'm very excited. Like a coffee shop? Oh, a coffee shop. Wait, that's a good idea. I know my university had one of those. It wasn't like its own building though. It was inside of the library. With coffee shop? Student center. And then, what is this for? You see? The stream title! You see the stream title! Cafe with an E means coffee shop? Are you British? No, it doesn't! It means cafe! It does not mean coffee shop, it means cafe! Duh! Have you never met? I'm so confused! Oh my gosh. Anyway. I've been bald! Are you just realizing this now? I didn't read the title. Your title not important? My titles are the most important part of the stream! What? What is your problem, mister? You made me mad. I'm speaking in tone for free. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. I thought you meant it meant cafeteria? Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't necessarily. Anyways. Where were we? Well, we need a, building for English and history. No. I have a department name. What was it named? Humanities people. These buildings are named after people. They're not named... It's not named, you know, humanities building. It's named after one of the people. I know this because I went to a university. Gymnasium, like for basketball? I assume that might be included in this? But... I'll add that. Building for humanities people. Building for science and engineering and health people. I'll give them multiple buildings because there's so many things in there. You should add a Mexican restaurant or McDonald's. Man, mine had a Chick-fil-A in the student center, and I got so tired of that Chick-fil-A, man. I never liked Chick-fil-A. I was neutral about it. I've become very negative about it because of how much of it I had to eat. Because it was I didn't have a meal plan, so I couldn't go to the cafeteria. So, unless I wanted to drive, all I had was Chick-fil-A. It was one of the few places I could give the university money I was forced to buy. Chick-fil-A and McDonald's don't exist! This is not our world, man! They don't exist! They don't exist, bro! Maybe there's another restaurant. But, restaurant? But, not, those places don't exist. Anything with a copyright don't exist, man. What's with the universities and Chick-fil-A? Mine had one too? I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Building of science, engineering, health people. Okay. Business. Business. Law. Will those be in the same building? I don't think so. Business building. Law building. I might reorganize this, who knows. Fine arts building. I don't know if they're gonna have one. Where are we sticking education? Education building? Probably not. Stick that somewhere. I don't know. And of course, magic building for the college, not the building's magic. That I thought, yeah, I already put administrative admission building. Admission building. It's an admission building. I didn't have one of those. I think the admissions. Where is? I don't know. Oh goodness, this is at least a good list for now. Okay, we can mess with it a little. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that up on my iPad because I only have one monitor. Oh, my hair's back. Oh, that was the wrong button. We're playing Minecraft. Don't forget we're playing Minecraft, chat. This is why I'm doing all this. Add in poetry class. That would be in the fine arts, my guy. I think. Here, let me see here. What was I doing? Oh yes, Google Docs. Here we go. That's sad. That's yay. We like hair around here. Oh wait. How do you turn on always day? Huh. Options. No. I know how to do this in Bedrock. Settings. No. Game rule. Always day. No. Help, chat. I don't know how to set it on always day. Oh, pottery? I thought you said poetry. You can't blame me. The way you wrote it. Okay. Oh, here's the thing we gotta think about too. I know my university had like, at one point it has like a big old open space. I think that's good to have, visually. So we're gonna have one of those. We also need parking lots. Which, if it's anything like my university, the parking lots are not nearly close enough to the buildings. TK? Are you trying to open the door, love? I think she's trying to get in. Okay. So we're in the men and the women's dorm. Then what? Then what, Bart? Then what? Oh, we should have the cafeterias near the dorm because we'll be nice to the students, okay? Okay, hold on. I gotta let the cat in. There should be a parking lot. There should be a parking lot by the dorms. There should be. That's just nice. That's a nice thing to have. That's a nice thing to give your students, okay? It's a parking lot. So, hello. Okay. Do you have a nursing building? That's in freaking health. Okay. Okay, so they should have a parking lot. I'm gonna grab me some slabs. We're gonna put the parking lot behind, in front, beside, I think beside. Also, this is not to scale. This is partially to scale. Parking lot. Yeah, I figured. We'll have a block here for the sign. Or we can... Parking lot. Yeah, just a parking lot. We're not gonna name them. We're not gonna do that much work. Okay. We have a parking lot. We have the women's dorm and the men's dorm. Okay. Okay, so we have the apartments like right here. Apartments. There we go. There! Yeah. All that stuff in one corner. That'll probably... Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna move... just for the sake of, just for the sake of, like, making it make sense in my brain. Gonna move this stuff like out where it would probably be out to. So here's the apartments. Here's the women's dorm. What? Ew, no. Women's dorm. And the men's. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Sports fields? Oh yeah, that's a good plan. I don't know what sports exist yet, though. I haven't created the sports. I don't know what the fields would look like, but I mean, it's not like we can customize them that much in Minecraft anyway. Sports fields. You gotta remember, this is a fantasy world, okay? This is like not, there's not an exact, it's not exactly like real life, okay? You gotta keep that in mind. Everything looks quite small. This is the floor plan! Oh my gosh! What? Oh, thank you! Thank you! Okay, this parking lot will be bigger, okay? Like, considering this is the entire dorm, the parking lot is huge, scale-wise. It's fine. Okay. So, we'll have a nice little, like, outdoor area right here where people can hang out. Okay. This'll be a nice little outdoor area for people to chill. I'm going to name it the beautiful name of Outdoor Area for People to Chill. Okay, that's what it's called. So, yeah, we got our parking lot, okay? We got our apartments, we got our dorms over here. We got our place for people to hang out, I don't know. We'll have, since we have all the housing over here. Oh, hi, Ray! How do you like my floor plan? Isn't it great? It looks so terrible. Okay, you know, I'm gonna try to fill this in a little. The area is so much bigger than the buildings. I don't know if the buildings are gonna be this long. I don't know, okay? It's not the scale. It's not the scale. It's just like in general, like, it's not the scale. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then, okay, we're gonna put the cafeteria over here. It's too neat. It's too neat. I don't like how neat it is. Okay. We're gonna put... It's because my buildings are too freaking, like, rectangular. When we make buildings, we'll try not to make them rectangular. I should be home around 9, so we're working it together. Yay! Let's go! Okay. So I'm gonna put the cafeteria... I'm gonna put the cafeteria, like, over here. There's a little bit of space, I hope. We're gonna have the cafeteria... It's gonna be kind of big, but, like... The dorm rooms are also gonna be kind of... Ah, the scale! Me, it's not the scale. Also me, dies because the scale sucks. It's okay, guys. We trust the process. It's okay. We trust the process. Cafeteria. Okay, there's the cafeteria. At least we're having thoughts. Okay. So here's like the housing part of it. Do we need anything else for the housing? Oh, hello, Minecraft me. Ray, how do you make it always day? I'm having a stroke. I forgot. Oh, wait, you're so smart. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, and carpet. Carpet would be better. Okay, that's parking lot. That's hanging out. Okay. Game rule. Do daylight cycle. False. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was trying to find always day, but I guess it's not called that in Java. Me and my freaking bedrock childhood showing. Oh my god. Ah! What have I done? Eh. Okay. There we go. Oh, and Ray, you can help me pick blocks, because I can't, for the life of me, I'm dying trying to decide what blocks to use. We'll probably still be doing this by the time you get back, so... I don't want to start until I know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, that's the... Wait, no, that's the parking lot! It's fine. It's chill. As long as what I'm doing is entertaining, technically we're winning. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay. Now, you. I don't like numbers. Not my crate if you don't. Wah! I need to stop doing that. This is why I hate creative, bro. I break everything. Okay, get that out of here. Okay. Okay. The women's dorm can be pink, just to, you know, continue the gender roles going on. Oop. Okay. There we go. Grab some blue. Yeah. Now we're having color coding going on. And then and you know the fun part is we're gonna have to like make a dorm inside the dorm building. What color do we make the cafeteria? Let's just go with red. Cafeteria is red. Beep beep. Ah! Okay. And what we got here? Apartments. This can be purple. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, and then we go there, and there, 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 there. Okay, woo, colors! I like colors. Do you like colors, chat? I'm a fan of them. Okay, now what are we making? We got like the living area. What else should we have around this area? This can be the far left corner? This is the far left, okay? This, I'm gonna mark far left corner, okay? Corner, that's a corner, okay? This is a corner. Oh. There we go. That's a corner. Just so we know that that's a corner. I don't know how long it's gonna stay a corner. I might have some parking lots over here. This is at least the main campus, I guess. Even though there's parking lot on the main campus. We don't question it, okay? It's not gonna be like a rectangle anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the corner. That just confuses things. Okay. It's gonna be like, it's slightly reminiscent of a rectangle. It's gonna be a bit messy. Because that's how life works, okay? If it's too neat, it's kind of unrealistic. But it should be a little neat. It should be a little bit neat, you know? Like there should be some order. Uh-oh. Data set, any drops, do immediate respawn, insomnia, limit crafting, nope, wait, weather cycle. Do weather cycle, false. Oh. Can't do that while it's raining, bro. It's gonna be stuck raining. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at my university map for inspiration. Well, technically it's not my university anymore since I graduated, but still, I'm gonna look at it for inspiration. I'm not gonna show you because I'm not gonna dox myself. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta put map at the end. Let's see here. What do they have in this area? I forgot how confusing maps are. I give up on looking at my university map. I can't remember from memory the layout. I know where things are, but like I've never seen it from like in the sky like this, so I don't actually know. It's a mystery to me. Okay. Anyway. No, what we could have is we could have a pool. Like over here. It'd be pretty cool to have a pool. We have a pool. Let's get us a pool. Over here by this outside area, we got a pool. Could be part of the apartments, I don't know. Wait, that's the wrong way. All the signs face this way. Pool. Okay, now we have a pool. That's kind of cool. Hello, welcome, welcome! Hello, Pacific Dev. Welcome, welcome. Let me think. What else would be here? What else would be in this area of the stuff I wrote down? What are you making? I'm making Inkling's University, which is the... If you're new to my channel, or at least don't know, Inkling's University is the setting of the show that I'm making. Yeah. We're gonna make it in Minecraft, even though I'm very bad at building. I mean, just look at this is a mess. This is an absolute... We're working on the plan right now. This is the plan. It's very messy. Sounds fun? Yes, it is very fun. If I could stop suffering every 5 seconds. Okay, so here's the corner where everybody lives. Like, these are the place everyone lives. I mean, except the commuters. The commuters don't live. Let me think. It's cafeteria. Then maybe there might be a restaurant, but I think I'd want to put the restaurant a little further away, just so that if people are hungry, they don't have to walk all the way to the cafeteria. What's near? What would be near here? We could put the fitness crap over here. My fitness building was really far away. Like, you had to get in your car and drive, because it was a pretty decent ways away. But I could put this one more convenient. My university, 2,500 stories tall? Dang. That's tall. All of the buildings? And then... So we could have the fitness center over here, technically. I'm considering it. The sports fields, I think, would be more off to the side, because that might be something people go to that don't go to the school. So it'd be a little off to the side. Thank you! Thank you so much. Could do I would also want the library to be a bit deeper into, like, the classrooms. We could have it shaped kind of like an L, where this is like a corner, and then it goes this way and this way. I don't know, because I do want there to be like a center around here was my plan. Chat, this is hard. This is the hard part. Okay, so what are we thinking? What are we thinking? What am I thinking? I keep saying we. I keep on saying we. What does we mean in this context? Does anybody know? No, not really. Oh, I also need path. This can be path. I don't have any paths yet. This is just kind of all in the same place. It could be a little bit of a walk to somewhere. Where are we going? Okay. 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 We could have the fitness building, like, over here. Like a walk. We walk. But we walk. We have to walk over here. That's a path. And we walk. We walk this way. And if we keep walking, and if we keep going... Oh, you know what else we need? I almost forgot. We need like a theater. A building with theaters in it. For like events and stuff. How could I forget that? And we might add a chapel? Chapel. I was just thinking my university had one of those, but this one might not, because it's not a Christian university. And then I remembered that Christianity doesn't exist in Fantastic Friends. And then I remembered that there's another religion that exists in Fantastic Friends that they might have a chapel for. Me when I remember my own lore. So maybe a chapel? I don't know. The chapel and the theater were in the same building from my university. But yeah, that's where all the events were. Like the smaller ones they'd have in the chapel because it was smaller, and the big ones they'd have in the theater because it was bigger. We make the university Roblox Studio too? Oh, maybe. I'm somehow worse at Roblox Studio than Minecraft, and that's saying something because I'm gonna suck at Minecraft. Okay. Fitness building could be yellow. I'm gonna make a fitness building over here. And I think this may include a gymnasium, but I'm not sure. Why are the dorms so small? I'm making all these buildings bigger, but the dorms are so tiny. Oh my god. It's okay, it's not to scale. I keep saying that like it's gonna save me. Fitness center. Okay, so we have a fitness center. Okay, we have stuff. I don't know. It does take some time to understand Roblox Studio. Yeah. Student park, cafeteria, restaurant. I wouldn't want that there. Library. I wouldn't want that here. Fitness building thingy. I have that. Sports fields. I have that off. Parking lots. I have one of those so far. Administrative building. That's gonna be at the other end of the university. Probably. Police station. Are they called the police? I'll have that somewhere. I don't know where. Student center. That'll probably be further. Buildings for humanities. Buildings for science and engineering. Business. Law building. Fine arts. Education. Question mark. Magic. Theater. Chapel. Question mark. We had like I just remember we had another theater. We had two. One of them was tiny and kind of gross, but I'm attached to it because, oh gosh, I'm attached to it. Okay, I don't have to get into it, but I am so attached to that building. It's sad I don't see it anymore. But there's nothing. We might have a pond. If we could have a few ponds. Let's have a pond somewhere. Ponds. Just a dip. Sorry, that was just my brother coming in to do the trash. Anyway, hello Chloe, welcome. Including Yardmaster's office tower too? What's a Yardmaster? Okay. So we have stuff. Rail yard? What rail yard? Let's see here. Think. We can start doing class buildings, I guess. Yeah, what train yard? There's no train yard. Trying to think. I feel like it was a fair walk to the dorms from... I never went to the dorms. I was a commuter, so I'm less aware of that area of the school. Because, you know, I didn't live there. You know. What I'm gonna do... Oh. I'll put a waypoint right here. I'm gonna name it... Floor plan. And we're gonna make it... gold, because that's orange. Hey look, it's even an F. It's me. Just so I don't lose it. Okay. Think, thoughts. We could start having... I saw a post that you graduated. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I did graduate. Chat, I'm having a stroke trying to remember. I haven't been to college in too long. I have been in the dorms. I stayed there overnight once, but that was so long ago. Oh my gosh. I used to go over that side of the place. Every Monday, I'd go in and hang out with people, and I'd go. But man, the drama that happened, and everyone left except for me. So, and then I had no friends. And the only friend I made after that is my boyfriend, but like, quality over quantity, I guess. Oh man. Freshman trauma, right? Let me think. I'm struggling to think. Okay, so I'm remembering. If here was the science buildings, then over here there was some dorms. So it like wasn't far off. You know what we can have? We can have like a pond. I know there's a pool right here and it might seem redundant. I'm gonna make the pool like significantly smaller and like part of the apartments. How's that? And then, oh wait, no, I only want one. This can be pond. This is the pool. Alright, have fun walking the dog. I think that's what you say when people walk dogs, have fun. Have fun! Okay. There can be like a pond. Where's a pond? Having a stroke and a half! Okay. Pond. I don't know, right here? Pond. Or maybe a fountain. I don't know, man. Body of water. Maybe a fountain and the pond. Pond. Fountain. We had one of those. Okay. And then a path that way, and a path this way. And this can be like kind of off to the side, I feel like. Yeah, we don't need to keep going on this end. Kind of move in this direction. Hello, Renzi! And this goes out too. Okay, now what are we gonna do? What buildings do we want close to this area? I think our science buildings were pretty close. Could do science buildings. We could do humanities buildings. We could do the student center. I think I went a little further away. I think I want a few buildings. So I want the student center to be kind of in the middle. Like kind of where we're gonna have the center. We could have a theater over here. I think that would be a good place for a theater. Just like over, you know what, screw it, let's make one. I'm running out of colors. Okay, so over like that looks ugly on the grass. I don't actually want to use that color. Oh, my sister's staying over with her friend again. Yo! Okay, so what color should I use? Color is kind of far away. Red. Oh, we haven't done orange. I can't believe this. Hold on, I gotta say you're welcome. Okay. Do orange over here. We have... This can be like a smaller theater. Not the big one, but like a smaller one. Like the one I'm thinking of. I won't name it because I don't want to dox myself. You know who you are, theater. Okay. And this can be smaller theater. And there can be classes here and stuff. Just gonna, yeah, but that's there. By the fitness building? You know, it was by a fitness building. Mine was. And it was also right by the science building. Okay? If I replicate my campus, I apologize. But, like, I need something to go off of, okay? Oh my gosh. I kind of want this to end. Okay. Over here. Over here. We're gonna have... Make this pink. Lay out the seating positions before concluding the size of the rooms. I'm not concluding the size of the rooms. This is not scale. Why is that so close? Nursing building. And then next to it we'll have science building. These can have like an overhead attachment. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Science building. I'm gonna make this taller just so I can go underneath it, I guess. Or bridge between and then nearby we can have over like over here, I don't know, like here-ish? Not to scale at all, okay? We can have the, I think I'm gonna actually want it to be longer this way. Yeah. Math. No, not math, but like more engineering. Math. I don't know. Tech. Building. I'm gonna give these different names. They're gonna have like names. They're gonna be named after people. People I make up, but you know. And then we want that to, the entrance would be like there. This path will go like over here. This one will go under here. Probably the entrances be like right there. If I had my own fictional university, I'd make it bigger than any other university, really any other fictional university. Yeah. That's my problem. This, considering all they've said about Inklings, I'm sure it's a much bigger university than the one I went to. But like, I need something to base it off of. I need something to base off of, or I'm not going to, my brain's not going to work. I'm just gonna scoot this over. So, is that a problem? Maybe. It's okay though. We have something. Hello, Alice, welcome. Let me see. If this was my university, the library would be like right here. I don't know if I want to do that though. It would work though. So it's like kind of close to the dorms. Oh my gosh, do people not read? Do people not? Do they not? Oh. The joke didn't work. Did they not read the stream title? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's just you're like the third person to ask you. Ask me. Why did I say you? Please, no spamming. Okay. I could put the library here. It's just such a nice place to put the library. Okay, like this is different than my university right here. This is not the way it was organized. It's a little different. It's a bit different. I just feel like this is a good place for the library. I can take heavy inspiration. It's not stealing. Okay. Library is gonna be like over here. Don't like question the again, don't question the scale. The scale is not canon. I'm making these buildings random different sizes. It doesn't actually mean anything. Okay, so this is the library. Okay. And this is also about the place we could do like the big area, because that's where it predictably that's where it was at my university, man. Is that a dog? No, that's a cat. Hello, kitty. Welcome to Inkling's University. We don't actually accept cats. We accept cat people, but not cats. I know, it's like, it's a little rude, but like, oh, you made such a noise. I'd adopt you if this wasn't creative, okay? I hope you know that. Meow. Okay. Oh, geez, not the drop in quality. Okay. So, what we could do, have a little more classroom buildings before the big area. What else do we need? Oh, the magic building can be around here. Guys, this might shock you. I'm not sure if you're ready for this. My university does not have a magic program. It did not. Surprise, surprise! It turns out you cannot learn magic at university. Okay, let me see here. The magic building. You can put that little stinker like, where should we put it? Where should we put it? Magic program? Because it's too dangerous? I guess. I want to put it in this area. If we're kind of moving this way. Ooh, I could put it like over here. There it is. Magic building. The building isn't magic. Let's not get confused here, fellas. The building isn't magic. Okay. Don't know why I'm being so picky about these. This isn't the scale. Okay, so I feel like here's a good place for the big path. The big path, trademark. This is like really big considering how small these buildings are. I can make this smaller. But I think I won't. I think I won't for the sake of, I don't know. I probably should. That's like really long. Okay, okay. Because if I make it too long, it's gonna be really long in the final product. Yeah. Okay, and at the other end of this big path, we're gonna have the, what's a color I haven't used in a while? Yellow. We're gonna have the, welcome back, Ray! Oh, and welcome back, JR! Everyone's returning. We're gonna have the freaking student building. Yes, this is directly copying my university. Because I'm a little stupid. And I do better when I have something to base my ideas on, okay? Okay. And student building. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I know what it means. I'm very intelligent. Where's the middle of here? Yes! That you're here and that you're gonna join me? That's what I thought it meant. Okay. Unless your friends are potentially dangerous. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. I have a few mods. I don't know if they're client side. Is World Edit client side? Okay. Here, I'll just send you a screenshot. It's not that many. Oh, also, I completely forgot I tried to put shaders in here, but I don't know how they work. So, I'm sorry it's not shaded. I forgot to shade it. I don't know. You cannot spam. Yo, we have the same thing on. The profile thingy. The portal one. Okay. How do I make the shaders work though? Oh. Maybe I should leave and rejoin.
So I need World Edit.
I'm so sorry, I muted you somehow.
What?
I don't know how, but I muted you. You're not muted anymore.
Oh, okay.
I muted the entire desktop somehow. I don't know how I did that. My bad.
Oh my gosh.
Do I have a keybind I don't know about?
What version are you on? Actually, what Minecraft version? That's I should probably ask that before I install any more mods.
1.21.5.
Got it. I need a new mod pack then.
Rip.
Alright, profile name.
I think it was the newest one I could find
Uni.
World Edit in.
Yeah, 1.20, 1.5. You're on Fabric. I will make Fabric. It should take a short time to install because, you know, I have nothing else on this computer right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been trying to troubleshoot one game for like the past 3 days.
Oh, dang.
One game! Alright, do this. Do this. Do this. do this. Okay, and I can get the rest of the mods myself. So we need this one. We need
probably one more building here.
This one. We need world edit, of course.
So this is the library. Over here.
We need what else do we need?
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, right.
I need to start marking off the ones I've already done. I'm gonna underline all of them and underline the ones I've already done.
Our shaders. Okay. That should be all the ones that I need. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm missing the most important one.
The essential one?
Yes!
But Ray, it's essential!
I know!
I have the student center.
Okay, there we go. It's downloading. Alright. Nothing needs updating, which is good. Alright, let's hit play, and while that loads, I'm gonna download shaders. What? Oh, are you Mooney, Alice Shelley? Are you previously Mooney?
Bam, bam.
Okay, I didn't recognize you because you changed names.
Ah, that makes sense.
That explains why you're screaming my name.
Yeah,
So
it
not
does.
Really. Okay.
Put the
But no, I did not.
over here.
I did not kidnap the other Ray. I've never kidnapped another person in my life. Do not tell the people in my basement that. For legal purposes, that is a joke.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
For legal purposes, I'm not one of the people in Ray's basement.
Yep. Ooh, this one looks nice. So does this one. I'll keep that for now. Okay, play. Yes, I understand the risk. Don't warn me again about this installation. I'm not. Okay, no, you misunderstand. I didn't kidnap her, we just traded places. Also, Renzi, no, they don't mean my old OC. They mean Arena, another gvtuber that I swapped places with once.
It was April Fool's Day.
Yes, it was.
Y'all missed it, but I was Seth Eternal.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
much
was
everyone
the
missed
other
it.
Ray. The Rays swapped places.
It was
beautiful. Hilarious. The Rays just completely swapped places.
Yes.
Oh, not Creatures of Scenaria. I don't like that game.
What building should I put over? Oh, I need to underline that building. Oh, we put a business building.
We're gonna hide that message.
Ooh, I'm gonna view the deleted message.
You see why I hid it.
Uh-huh. Let me see here. What was I saying? Oh, business building. Business.
Okay, can I hit play again and it loads? Or is it gonna give me the same error message? Okay, it's a different error message.
And let me see here. Yeah.
Okay, it's a different error this time, so maybe if I hit play, it'll actually load?
Maybe.
Yes!
Yay! Okay, what do we still need?
Yeah, no problem, JR. I mean, as an aspiring VA myself, it's amazing to see other people get jobs. Or, like, VA positions. Not necessarily a job, but I'm not getting paid.
I'll put the restaurant in the student center. Because that's where mine was. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I made the business building. We can get that building out of here. I don't know if there's going to be an entire law building. I didn't have that many law majors. You see, this is the problem. Same with the education. I don't know if we're going to have an entire building. But I need to put them somewhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
I still don't have a fine arts building. Okay, so...
Okay.
We need to think about the parking lots, that there's going to be roads. I think I'm going to put another parking lot on this side. There's going to be another parking lot over here. Again, totally not to scale, by the way.
Well, I guess I can use my CCI Ray skin now because I am CCI Ray.
You are.
What is it in my socials?
I really need to update my skin.
Yeah.
This is pre-YouTube Fern skin. This is not even my first outfit. This is before my first outfit.
Yeah, and you still have on the nerd glasses.
That's intentional. I'm keeping those on.
Okay, loser. Okay.
Oh no, not hydrate. I don't have any water. Chat BRB.
Rip. Yes, allow. I don't care. Yes. Friends. Fern, you need to host your world. Oh, they're BRBing. Okay. Well, chat, how we doing? Yes, Fern.exe is not responding. Hi. Yes, that's me. I mean, I won't say no. I'm not a cat! Why do people keep assuming I'm a cat? Or a rat? Or something else? I am a wolf, people. These are not cat ears, these are wolf ears! Dad, shush!
I'm back.
Fern, they're calling me a cat now.
You see, that's just a canon event if you have any kind of ears.
Fair enough. Also, you need to host your world.
Oh. Wait.
Nope, back. Nope,
What?
back.
I'm back.
Host world on the right. Host world on the right.
Oh.
That's fine. All the settings are fine. You don't have equipped resource packs, though.
There we go.
No, you didn't invite. Oh, you did invite me. Okay. There we go. I thought you hit the X.
I clicked the plus. The X turns into a plus.
Oh, I don't know.
Whoa, I just got a cape? What did I get the cape for?
I don't know. Let me, social. Maybe I was in the socials.
Hydrate, loser! Bruh, I just finished hydrating. Okay, I'll hydrate again. There you go. 2 hydrates.
Wardrobe? Let's see. Cosmetics, cape. I don't know.
It was a green one with flowers.
Yeah, I know. It's the wildflower cape. I don't know why we got it.
You got it too?
Yeah. So what's my FOV at? My FOV is normal. Okay.
Here it is. It's
I'm
cute
sorry,
though.
Renzi. It is.
Woo! Look at that.
And you have little flower particles too. Oh, and it went away and it came back. It's an animated cape.
It is. I like it. Anyway.
Okay. Let me see what we're working with.
Look, I'm not done yet, but this is my layout so far.
Okay, let me go into free cam so I can fly around faster.
It's definitely like a rough sketch, if you will.
Yep. Okay, so the dorms are next to the cafeteria, which is next to the parking lot, which is next to the apartments. Which is next to the cafeteria somehow. I see. Okay. So we should probably focus on one thing at a time when we actually start building.
Yeah, I will. I'm just deciding where to put things.
What else do you got?
I got a few things left. Need some sports fields. More parking lots, but that I'll decide as we build buildings.
Yep. Okay.
Administrative building, police station, that doesn't have to be very big. A law, I don't know where to put the law people, or the education people. I need a fine arts building, I can stick that over here. I need a theater.
Where would it, you have a small theater over here.
Yeah, that's a small theater, I need the big theater.
Got it. That's engineering and math. Nursing, science. Library, humanities. You really don't have spots for a sports field.
Yeah, no, I was gonna put the sports field kind of off to the side, because I was thinking probably a lot of people will come to the games that don't go to the university. And let me think here. And put, what color should I use? Purple.
Who's who, guy? I have been in multiple of Fern's streams. Why do you people not know me yet?
Ray took offense.
I really did.
Oh no. Where am I gonna put this building? Put it like right here, I guess.
Okay, we have a sports field.
Oh yay! Should probably put a parking lot next to that.
Okay, I got that.
Alright. And I got the... what is this? Fine Arts Building. Oh. Building. Okay, there's a Fine Arts Building. The Administration Building. Ew, not 64.
So what I'm doing with this is I'm putting 2 parking lots. One's a bigger parking lot for the general public. The other is a smaller one for students and players.
Ah! Good plan. How do you... Yeah, I'll show you. Just gotta make sure they can get to that parking lot from the road.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how cars work. Then we got a parking lot over here. We got student center.
I mean, they're both connected by the road, so.
Yeah. I think I'll put the administrative building like over here, I guess. We can have... Maybe we could have the education majors have classrooms here. It's the art people that have classrooms in the administrative building at my school, but we can have administration and education.
There's a village over there.
There's so many villages everywhere. There's like 3 I can see from here. I have my render distance turned up. Woo! Yeah, the scale's not there. I keep saying that to comfort myself. No one else. It's me. I'm saying that too.
Yeah.
I'm saying that to myself because I'm in pain at my own creation.
Fair enough.
Okay. Fine arts building. Education I stuck in. Oh, we still need the theater. And I still need to decide if there's gonna be a chapel, man. Oh, and the police station. We got the sports fields. I don't want to go to bed, YouTube. No, not go to bed. Take a break. It's not 10 yet. Yeah.
Burn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Read other side. That's awesome right there.
Yeah. They actually made it possible to beat Minecraft in Survival Flat World.
Dang.
So strongholds do spawn. It's just a very rare chance. And then you can get obsidian from blacksmiths and stuff.
Okay. So the police station can have, like, I want to have that in a corner somewhere. I don't know where. We'll finish it and then I'll decide. The theater I can have next to the parking lot because that's a pretty good idea. This could be like a double parking lot. This is like the big parking lot.
Alright.
And parking lots are actually big, so.
Yes. This is the giant one.
Yeah, this is the giant parking lot. It'll be this giant. No more giant. Stop making shelves!
It's not May the 4th. Why are we saying May the 4th be with you? It's not May the 4th anymore. It's May the 22nd.
May the 22nd be with you.
The 22nd is with me. It's my mom's birthday.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Happy your mom's birthday.
Thank you.
I don't know what I expected you to say, but thank you got me off guard. Don't die. What color? Oh, green.
Yeah, we don't have any green on this side.
I can put green. Green.
Maybe dark green to differentiate from the, like, garden green, the green area over here.
It's fine. I don't really like the dark green.
Fair enough.
It's hard for me to see.
Fair enough.
This is gonna be a bigger building, so this is where they're gonna have all their events.
Why are we life bound?
Who?
When did we become life bound?
That's a good question.
I do not remember this.
This is the theater and cool events building thing.
No, we're not calling me Mama. That's weird. Mother is fine within reason.
Within reason.
Just not mama. It feels weird.
Okay. I'll underline the...
I maybe... I'm not your actual mother, but like... Okay, now we're just spamming it. Okay. Fern, what have I gotten myself into?
I don't know, man. Okay. So, now I just have law building and police station. Okay. Well,
you know what we haven't... You know what we could do?
Yeah?
We could expand this way, or this way.
Yeah, no. Again, this is very rough. It's a bit...
Fair enough.
It feels too rectangular.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, like, if we were to... oh, heck.
You made a hole.
Shush!
Ray
Which is
made
this
a
one, magic
hole.
building? Shush! Okay, so if we were to... And what is this one? That's the business building. Okay. If we were to take the approximate center of this, do a double road out a little bit.
Oh yeah, we could expand this way.
Yeah. And then have a little road coming off this side for the magic building.
Your sign is crooked.
Shush! And then if we wanted to, we could have it off-centered a little bit.
Yeah.
For the law building, which was dark blue?
Yeah.
Or just regular blue? Yeah, I don't know. It's just called blue wool.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then the law building.
Oh wait, the law building's the one we don't have. What was that? Oh, the business building. That was the business building.
Thank you.
Yeah, we still need the law building.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, now we have more potential to expand this way.
Yeah. Although we don't have much more to put.
That's fair.
Let's see. What color?
I mean, if we wanted to, we could put like a little...
Oh. Oh wait, you know what else we need? We need like the freaking headmistress's house.
Oh yeah.
Can't forget the headmistress's house, man. And that'll be
roundabout circle like thingy.
So
cul-de-sac. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cul-de-sac. A cul-de-sac for a sidewalk.
Or a sidewalk, yeah.
It is a sidewalk.
Oh, it is a sidewalk?
Yeah, white is sidewalk.
I thought white was road. My bad.
You know, it would be pretty big if those were... It would be interesting if those were roads.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, no, I have a way to fix this.
Yeah! Fountain.
There we go. I fixed it!
Yes, you did. We got a pond, we got a fountain, we got stuff. Okay, I still don't know where to put the freaking law building.
Okay. I mean, we could do the same thing for the humanities and English stuff and library if we needed to.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a good plan.
Alright, so brown is library.
Brown library.
Okay. And let's keep that there. Okay, whatever. Shush! I am slightly OCD.
It's okay.
Okay. And then approximate middle would be here. And then what we could do as well is if we take this out about that far... Oh, come on.
Oh, that's far.
We could put,
It makes sense for there to be a big path though, because there's a parking lot here. If I got a part in Fantastic Friends, does that mean I have you guys as parents? I don't think that that's how having a role in a show works, buddy.
yeah,
I'd be your director.
Okay, and then if we do...
What do we have here? Oh, yee.
Okay, so we had... brown for library, magenta for the other?
The other one was orange.
Orange, thank you. Okay, and then what was orange? You got that. Okay, I remember brown was library, so that's about it.
It was the humanities building.
Got it, that sounds right. And then since library is big, we do big little rectangle.
Yee.
And library.
Oh no, this sign is the wrong way. How could I?
Library.
Don't mind my spelling in some of these. It's okay. I don't like how this ends over here.
Okay.
Although
Well,
we still have one more building to add. I could add it over here. It feels like if I put it here it'd be too crowded, but right now it feels too empty.
okay. Solution.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Dad. Okay. Solution.
I see your solution.
We do a little green space here.
Yeah. And we can put the law building like... I don't know, over here. What color?
Law usually strikes me as like a cyan or blue.
Alright.
And you don't have any cyan wool, so very easy to differentiate.
Yeah. And then, now we just need the police station. That should be pretty small. Have that one. We have it over here by the cul-de-sac.
Yeah? The cul-de-sac sidewalk?
Yeah. Sidewalk.
Imagine if it was actually called that.
Yeah. Alright, I'll make it black.
Alright.
'Cause police.
Yeah. Black and blue. Or black and
blue.
yellow.
Yeah.
Or caution tape, or just, you know.
I'll make the building little. It's not the scale, but like it kind of is.
Fern uses any pronouns, basically, but preferred are in Discord status.
Yeah.
Which currently have none.
Yeah, it's because I currently have none.
Yeah.
There we go. And then there's the police station. Are they called police? Good question. But for now, they're called police. It's a placeholder.
Alright, yeah, I think that breaks up the rectangular shape quite well.
Yes. I mean, we gotta remember this isn't to scale, Ray.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it from above.
Yeah. Does it look good? Like, if you were looking at a map, you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes some sense, at least.
It does make some sense. I'm thinking we add a couple more parking lots on this side.
Oh yeah, we need some parking lots over here.
definitely one for the police station.
Oh yeah, there should definitely
So,
be
like,
one.
a small one right here.
Yeah.
For the police station, or maybe actually a little bit over.
You put a hole.
Shush! Okay. And then we could have one back here. That's like a medium-sized one.
Yeah. Man, I wish you designed my university. It's not nearly enough parking.
Okay. We definitely need one over here. But what I'm thinking is we do like a corner lot.
Ooh.
To like match the flow of the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not evil. Let me see here. Yee. I still feel like this end needs spacing out.
What, this end over here? Or that end?
This end over here.
I mean, that end's basically, the other end's basically just as crowded, so I think you're good.
Yeah. When we build the buildings, like, we'll put the scale so it's less crowded.
Yeah. Okay, and then we do a parking lot.
Sign's the wrong way.
Sorry, that was probably my doing. I just placed signs every which direction. Alright.
There we go.
And then we'll do a little 2x2 parking lot right here for the headmistress.
Yee.
Okay.
Woo! We made a university floor plan.
Yeah.
That only took 2 hours.
It went much faster with me here, though.
I underestimated the amount of time the planning would take.
Yeah, planning goes into a lot.
Now, what building should we start with?
Good question.
I was thinking of starting with the dorms.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
That is bothering me. That is very bothering me. What have you done over here?
What have I done over
you've
here?
done this. What? What have you done? I am confused. Oh, you've
This
done...
one is further this way than this one. They're not equal.
Oh, you've made it asymmetrical. I hate you.
Yeah, my bad, man.
Wait, no. This is 4 and this is 4. Why is it...
You can...
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Okay, but now I can't figure out what did for that one. Okay, so you had this. You had that like that. But then you had this. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
I'm shaving off part of this.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. This isn't even right. It should be this one. Look, see, now it's too close to the center. Because this is on this one, and this is on this one.
There.
There! We fixed it.
Yep. OCD brains can rest.
Oh man.
Okay. Alright. I think we should either start small or go biggish to get it out of the way. Or start small and work our way up.
I feel like we should start at a corner.
Okay. What is this one? Apartments. Okay. And then that's... I keep forgetting I don't have Zoom. I keep zooming in my map. Fitness center. And theater.
Yo, the floor plan kind of looks cool on the mini map.
It does.
Like, I feel like I'm at a place, but I'm actually not. It's tiny.
Yeah.
It just looks like I'm really zoomed out.
Why don't we start with the apartments and stuff?
Alright.
So, first of all, we need a block palette. Actually, where do you want to do this at?
I was thinking, like, this way, because all the villages are that way.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah?
Just... What? Oh, you need to opt me.
Oh. I know how to do that. There you go. You should be ops
Thank
now.
you. Yep, now I can do this. So, what I'm gonna do... Select that. Fly all the way over here. And select this. It's 245.
Oh!
Oh shoot, that didn't do that. Hold on. Undo.
You stole the ground! Oh no.
Break! The carpet,
No!
man!
Not the carpet.
Oh my god. I feel so stupid.
Oh no.
I feel so very stupid. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We can fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't notice, chat. Okay.
Okay, first of all, we're going to, where's 2? 586497. Okay, 58.
I shouldn't have used carpet, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, 58. And then 6497. Am I on the wrong side? No, I shouldn't be. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... 258. Oh, wait. It was 58-0. My bad. That was the number of blocks that were selected. Okay, no. That's that way. So 58's this block. Alright, here we go.
I can see it. I can see. I have eyes.
Okay. We do this. We change that. We actually go 3 blocks up just to be safe. There we go. That took the whole thing with it.
Alright. Now we just gotta fix
And
the
then-
carpet.
Yeah, but now we can do it in the air, where it's much easier to build underneath.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of building off to the side. But... I have... If I can go back in the stream, I can grab a picture.
Let me just do that so no mobs spawn.
Alright. Oh, wait, there was one.
Oh my gosh, everything looks so scattered now without the roads.
I know. That's what I'm saying. The roads will be like pretty skinny, so it'll look a lot less crowded when it's actually, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me send you this.
Okay. Okay, that's gone.
There we go.
Alright. Thank goodness you took a screenshot.
Yeah. It's thank goodness we're live streaming and I can just go back.
Yeah.
I got
Otherwise this
that
would be
instant
pain.
replay, man.
Yeah. Okay. So we had about
Here's the police station.
And then it was
where the cul-de-sac
here.
was.
And it was down to here.
I don't know how to make a circle.
Here, you work on this, I'll make a circle.
Okay. Now where am I? Oh, I see it.
Okay, so it was like a little over. Okay, one more over. There you go. Circle.
Yee. Is this right? I feel like this is.
I'll stop it about right here. Okay.
Should be a path.
And that comes into that, so this comes out to, over to, and it comes out like this. Okay, and then it goes out one more, and then comes around.
Oh, I don't know where the pond was. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to figure out.
It was in between the green space, the theater, and the yellow one on the
You see, the
right.
green space is gone too, and the pool.
Oh, shoot!
And
right.
the sports.
Yeah.
The fields.
That's fine. I can fix that.
Yeah. Oh, and
Okay.
all the parking lots are gone.
Recap.
I can put a parking lot.
For that.
I know what this parking lot is.
Okay, we're off on something. We are totally off on something. Because that goes right there. But that's supposed to be a 2-path, so what am I off on? Nope. Let me get out of the F3 menu, number 1. Okay, what am I off on? Because that's the 3, that's the 2. So it should be like this. This looks right. Because that's 4 right there.
Yeah.
This is the 4. Oh, no, I see what I did wrong. Okay. So it came out 2. And then met up with the path. And then
should be symmetrical
here.
with this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Went there. And then came down like this. Or not like that. It was a 2. Okay. And then, oh shoot. I keep misclicking. Sometimes I hate my mouse sensitivity. Other times I love it. Okay. Actually, this is the same. That stays the same. So it's 1 out. Down 1, over 1, down 1. Out 1. Out 1. Like that.
Yee.
Okay. So over 1, over 1, over 1. And then down, over. Down. No, down. Over, over. Oh, shoot. Misclick again. And that should give us, yep, that's the 4.
Ah! This parking lot might be a little wrong. I don't know. Doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much.
As long as it has the spirit of a parking lot.
That doesn't go there. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, there's the path up to over here.
Yeah. Okay, and then...
And all the signs on the ground died.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then it was centered?
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, this never
This
came
is an
back.
odd number. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not a number.
Make it match. Just make it match this one.
Yeah, it is.
Don't worry about it. It's not the scale.
Yeah. But it's gonna bug me.
Yeah, I know. Everything bugs me too. But you know, we just gotta say it's not the scale and just suck it up, I guess. Fern, what do I do? I don't know, bro. Do you only have one device?
Okay, and then that's that. Okay. Okay, so this comes out and goes into this one. Out there. Oh. I left click instead of right clicked. Or was it about there? Was it a 2 block or a 1 block? It looks like a 1 block. Okay. And then it comes out this way. It looks like 2 blocks. And then we have the pool here. Or whatever that middle place was.
That's a pond.
Pond. Okay. No, it needs...
Then the green space should be over here-ish.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right there.
I think I had it.
Okay.
Equal.
I can't tell if the pond was 3 or 4 long. I'm gonna go with 3. Cause yeah, that looks right. Okay. And then it went until it hit the corner of the green space.
The green space might be wrong.
Okay, yeah, it is. This actually wasn't there. Oh my gosh. Phone! Shush! 1 sec.
Hydrate, loser! Except TV,
It's 10
but I
o'clock.
can't chat on it? Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so it went until it hit the corner. No, I feel like it hit the corner almost exactly. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Okay. Green space, and then came out the same area and went into the green space here. Yes. And then the green space is connected to this and this. Yes.
Yeah. Now we just need the fields.
Yeah.
And
Which
the parking
I can
lot.
figure out.
There's a few parking lots, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Gray carpet. Okay. There's your big one. I actually think it was like
be a
little more extended.
Over here. Ooh.
Just judging by your picture, I'm pretty sure it was a little more extended like that and square. So, and then I had the small parking lot over here for the headmaster, headmistress.
And the parking lot over
here. And then I'll just do sports field like this. Okay, and that was like up from the 2 behind the library. Okay, sports field. And then parking lot was a small one up front for students and players. And then a larger one off to the side over here.
I don't know if I did
for
that
general
corner
public.
Parking lot right.
It's fine, we can change it later.
Yeah.
It's for like visual purposes, not exact.
It's not exact, yeah.
This is not a 1-to-1 scale.
This is not the scale!
Okay, and then yeah, that looks right. And then I had one over here. About like that.
Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Oh, we had a green space right here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a green space there. And then we have... I'm gonna just... Natural blocks, hold on. I'm just gonna... spam these around here just so we know it's garden.
Yeah.
Without, like, seeing that it's garden, you know? On a sign. I mean...
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay. That is great. I actually had this too wide, but that's fine. Too wide and one back. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we can start with the apartments.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know what blocks to use.
That's fine. We'll figure out a block palette when we figure out where to place it.
Okay.
So where are we placing it?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Okay, let's just do it over here.
Alright.
I'm gonna quickly just... sorry, villagers?
Oh! I'm not
Just give me a sec.
999 and I don't act like a 9-year-old. Both of those are incorrect statements about me, man. Oh my God.
And... us too. Goodbye, village.
Right? The village is still kind of
Yes.
here in spirit.
Yes, I know.
The buildings are gone, but the spirit of the village.
That's about to be retconned.
Still an iron golem or two. Look at my beautiful map that we definitely didn't break enough to rebuild.
And quickly just fly over here. We need a fly speed mod, honestly.
I didn't think about it. It's
Yeah.
a kitty!
But grass block.
Meow.
There we go. Okay. Now we have a bit more space to work with.
Meow.
Fern, stop messing with the cat.
Aww. But I like the cat.
I know you like cat. I was actually that cat once for an RP, but beside the point.
Okay. Where do we...
Alright. Let's just do it this general area here.
Okay.
Okay, so what is your general visualization of the colors?
That's the problem, right? I don't have any general visualization of the colors.
Okay, so we're starting with the apartments, yes?
Yeah.
Let's just go to Pinterest real quick, and I will look for some inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, that means I have to do that and entertain chat. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta continue with Google. This one. Continue. Is that the wrong one? Oh, shit, it was. Existing account, connect account. Okay, good. I did remember the password for that. Alright, oh, this is cool. I like that. Oh, Fern.exe has stopped responding again, I see. Okay, Pinterest, go away. I don't want you showing notifications. Apartment building exterior aesthetic. There we go. Okay. Hmm. It's probably TK, yes. Okay. Let me drag this over here so I can see chat and do this. And then stream this to Fern so we can have a general idea of what we're looking at. Come on. This go live. Okay. Then I can go back to chat. What are you guys doing? Okay. What?
I'm back.
Okay. Hi. Check my stream because we're looking for things that you want.
Oh yeah. For a second, I thought you meant YouTube stream, and I was like, "You were streaming?" And then
No.
I was like, "Our Discord stream." Oh boy.
Yes. Okay. So, first of all, do you, because this is not me, this is your project, do you want a more modern, rustic, or medieval aesthetic?
I'm thinking, I don't know.
Gothic.
It's probably not,
four.
like, probably not that medieval, and probably not too city-y either.
Okay.
But
so
I imagine they're pretty modern, but not at least the areas.
Semi-modern aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Definitely nothing like this, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Residential apartment architecture. Okay.
I think I like warmer colors more.
Okay. Warm color residential apartment architecture.
Not the interior, man.
What about this?
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll use this as a reference then. So it looks like, let me just get a block palette out. Let's see, I want to use, actually, let's use stripped birch, oak planks, sandstone, bricks, or smooth sandstone, glass panes. I'm getting all this out, by the way, so.
Alright.
And I guess concrete of some type, because that would make sense.
Yeah.
That being colored blocks, actually. Here's chocolate boxes. Okay, concrete. Here we go. I'm thinking the gray concrete looks best for the aesthetic.
It looks like you're jumping on the sky, but I'm the one jumping. Wow. That's kind of cool. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, horse. Kitty!
Don't get distracted.
Kitty!
Okay.
Meow!
Go lightest to darkest.
Woo!
Meaning glass over here.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like this.
Yeah. Those colors go well together.
Yeah. I do not stream on Twitch yet. I do plan to at some point. I've been saying that for like a year. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have.
It's okay. Someday I will. I'm just too lazy to. I say I'm too lazy, bro. I'm working like 10 to 5 days a week this week. I don't think that's lazy. I think that's I have other commitments.
Yeah. Okay. So, let me see what we can do here. So, if we follow the general pattern, we can actually tweak this a bit to our design and liking.
Yeah, I would hope so.
So, if we did... Oh, shoot. I completely lost the picture. There we go. Okay, so if we did... I'm just going to use the sandstone as a base.
Okay.
Let me just plot out some points here.
Can I stand on it?
Okay. Sure, why not?
Now it's the stand, so...
Okay, shush. We don't want to go out too far from that. And we don't want to go too deep. Okay. What do you think of this size?
Do you think that's big enough to put like a lot of rooms in?
I mean, we could always go up.
Yeah, it will probably go up quite a bit, but not too much. I don't know.
Because, like, we could do a open concept style, or we could do, like, a minimalist style. There's a lot of styles.
You see, I don't know anything about apartments. I've been in them, but, like...
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I was in an apartment. To be completely honest.
It's a 2-block. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but it's a 2-block. No, it's not. It's a 1-block. Thank God. Okay. So I'm going to take this here. Take that there. For a little, like, bedroom area, I guess. And then move those over so it actually matches. There we go. Why does that look off? It's not, but why does it look off? It's not. It's on the same block line. Why? Why does it...
It does. Oh my gosh.
Why does it look off?
I think it's because of this guy right here.
No. No. No, it's not. It's because this guy's off.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, now it looks right. Okay.
Yay.
So, let's see. Okay. So, to get the bricky pattern that we kind of want, we can kind of just play with this a little bit. Actually, I think something like that would be too messy. So I'm just going to freestyle the walls for now. And we'll see what we like and don't like.
Yeah. Minecraft is a weird fisheye lens to make the video more round than flat. Those me off whenever I'm doing pixel art.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's why I don't go Quake Pro.
I don't really notice until I'm in super flat, and then I'm like, huh.
Actually, I'm gonna push this back one. And to do that, I'm going to get the stripped birch wood so that it looks actually okay. And just for my sanity, that stops the grass from turning to dirt and vice versa.
Ah.
Okay, so actually we need this right here. Okay. And then... Okay, so what do I want to do for this? Probably just make it like a little corner thing. Like that, probably. Yeah, that looks okay. I can figure out something else later if I need to. Okay, and then do that.
You want to know what message just got muted, Ray?
What?
I wonder if you still get muted for saying you're dumb.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, you do, because it muted you. Man.
How do I do this? How do I do this?
I need to tweak my auto mod. It's too mean, but not mean enough.
Kind of wanted this to be part of the inside, but how am I going to do that if this is on the inside?
No, it's a feature.
Let me just, that's what's also going sideways. Number 1. Okay, so if I do this, it'll just go here and then go out this way, but I don't want it to go out that way. Okay, hold on. I need to rethink this. So if I do the front like that, but then switch directions and do this, does that ruin the look? Not really. So, and then I could always just go back to doing it over here too. But that just makes this room even smaller, so maybe not.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
You could move these, like, you can move them.
Yeah, I know, but, like, I'm trying to test this out with this thing in mind before I make any structural changes.
Bam,
yep.
bam, bam.
Okay. Alright, and then if I go back to this over here, it doesn't ruin the look, it actually makes it a bit more interesting.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know how this works.
Okay.
Kitty!
Oh my gosh.
Kitty! Ow.
So it makes it kind of off-center. I don't know if I like it or hate it.
I hate it when that happens.
Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm trying something, I'm experimenting.
ASD versus laser focus. I mean, it's technically the same thing.
Okay,
they both
and then
happen in the same thing.
Do that because it's a corner block and I can do that. Okay. And if I just do that for the front, like put it inset like that, and then get this out like this and put this here, that keeps kind of the look I was going for without ruining the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are we gonna put the pool?
It can go out back here. There's gonna be a back door somewhere back here.
Alright. Good plan. Cat? Where?
What?
Same cat? That's the same cat. This darn cat is always there.
Yep. Okay. So now, bring up my reference. Let me open image, a new tab. Does this get bigger? It does. Thank you. Okay. So.
The glass was crunchy.
Oh my gosh, we are not eating the glass.
But it was kind of crunchy.
No. Okay, it'll be natural blocks then. Calcite. Calcite can kind of stand in for a marble of sorts. Or like a rocky pathway.
Ooh!
Yeah. And then you can have it me go this way. Maybe not that far. Like that far.
What calls for to go 3 a.m. mode? It's only 11:22. It's only 10:24. No, 22. That clock's fast. I don't know what you mean, 3 a.m. mode. This is not my 3 a.m. mode. You should see my 3 a.m. mode. I'm unhinged.
My 3 a.m. mode is either one of two things. It's either laser focus, let's get this shit done, or kill me. I am dead tired, but I can't sleep.
Yeah. My 3 a.m. is everything is funny and I make really weird jokes. It's where my most questionable jokes come from. That and when I'm studying.
Okay.
I don't study anymore though, so I guess that's the only place I come from.
Alright. Actually, I think they should come out right here. Yeah.
Kitty! Did you come to see?
Gosh.
Did you come see what we're doing? Hello, Kitty.
Okay.
I see you so often. I should name you. I name you.
Alright, and then what I want to do now...
I name you. I name you Gray because I can't think of any names.
Wait, I haven't copied it. Okay,
If I were to say that I'm a combination of both, should I be worried? Both of what? I'm lost. Oh! Oh!
No, that was the wrong direction. Undo. Okay, let's just flip that again. And then rotate. / rotate 180. And then paste.
I see. Well, I don't know why you'd be worried about that.
Undo. Okay.
I don't know if anyone has hinges at 3 a.m.
Okay, let me just...
I don't know if any of y'all have hinges, period, though, so...
/ +2 / copy / rotate 180 paste.
Yes!
Gosh darn it.
Just...
Okay. Undo. Let me go down. This is the block. What I'm trying to do is not working that well. Okay, what was pause 1?
Kitty.
Okay. 1 2 2 1 3 2. So I just need to go to 1 2 2.
Meow.
/ paste.
Meow.
Shoot. Undo.
Oh. Oh. Whoops. Not the giant hole.
Okay, and I was at for pause 1, I was at -45. Okay.
On May the 4th, I stayed
No,
up till
go
7
up.
a.m. watching Star Wars. Bro, I was tweaking. I would be too,
Paste.
man. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I can't stay
Actually,
up till 4 a.m.
you.
4 a.m. is not a good time for me.
Flip.
If I stay up till 4
Paste.
a.m., not good things are happening, man.
Okay.
Bam, bam.
Okay. I need to go back to this. I need to go back to 86.
Petition for Fern to stay live past 3 a.m. I have it on my list to do an all-nighter stream one day.
Yeah, so do I.
I don't know when I will, because there's not a day I could do it where I didn't have work the next day. But,
Fair enough.
you know, if I ever... don't-
Sunday to Monday?
I can't on Sunday.
That's fair.
And if I did it Monday, then I have work the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying Sunday to Monday. We just start late
yeah.
or something.
Because, like, if that's the thing.
Okay, there we go.
Because if we started Saturday night, I'd be tired from work. I don't want to do that. If we started Sunday night, then I'd probably still be tired Tuesday. But I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth it. I don't know. Oh.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. I said undo. Undo. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Got it. Alright, so if I just go back
On
this
the
way.
weekends, I work Saturday, man. I don't work
Yeah.
Monday. My weekend is Sunday, Monday.
Yeah. It is. It sucks.
No!
Forgot.
Kitty!
Did you fall?
Ray. You killed Gray.
I'm sorry.
It was fate. It rhymed. I can't even be mad about that.
Dumb wasted
Somebody played Dumb Ways to Die!
Oh my god. Chat, you have the perfect timing.
Oh my god!
Okay, so that's about as close as I can get them without... Okay, what if I did this? I just position myself just right. And then go to right here. Just checking. Nope, I need to go right here. Okay. And then I only need to go up about yay high.
Yay.
Okay, am I on the right? No, I'm not. Okay, I was on the right block over here. So if I do this, and then I can go over here as far as I want, and I don't have to go up that high. Probably about -50, that works. / pause 2, / copy, but I wanted to do it over there. Shoot, okay. Just pause 1, and then...
Why do I get the feeling it would have been faster to build?
Shush! Trust the process.
I'm trusting the process.
Okay, and then... Okay. That gives a small alleyway gap.
Yeah.
And we have 2 little apartment buildings right here that we can go up with.
Yeah.
There you go. Now we just gotta figure out what to do with them.
Maybe you should have done that after you finished the thing.
It's fine, I can just paste it over.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm usually very good at world edit. I don't know what the...
I don't know how to use it, so it's a good thing you're here. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah.
I do know what I'd do without you. I'd stare at the thing for like 20 minutes, like, what building do I put here?
Yeah. Okay, and then... We ain't gonna get fancy with a sliding glass door, so we're just gonna get a... I don't want to be basic and do an oak door. What about a pale oak door?
Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, 1.20, 1.4.
I'm so
Introduced to
behind.
pale gardens.
I play mods too much, so I'm never in the current version.
Yeah. Okay, and then... For a floor.
Oh yeah, the floor!
Okay. So we can do grass block. Do we want a wooden floor or a marble floor?
Good question.
Let's see how a wooden one looks.
Beep, 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 beep.
Maybe oak planks instead.
Eh.
But then calcite's like way too white.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea.
Hydrate, loser!
Way too messy.
Yeah. That looks outsidey.
Yeah. Okay, how about this?
Oh yeah, grass. Love it.
Okay. And then do a little test strip to see what it looks like. Little like checkerboard pattern. Maybe I shouldn't do it like that. Maybe I should do it more like this so it looks a little nicer.
I crashed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I missed the part where that was my problem.
No.
You're the one who was flying recklessly.
No.
Okay. Checkerboard pattern. Oh shoot, I have caps lock on.
Not the caps lock.
There's a little bit more so you can see what it looks like. Well, what do you think?
I don't know, to be honest.
Okay. Well, do you have any other ideas?
No.
That. I don't know. I think it looks too gray for the aesthetic we're going for.
It does, yeah.
So let me look through the creative inventory real quick.
Maybe a darker wood so it doesn't match like the walls. Or is that too dark?
That's the second dark. That's the third darkest. Or fourth darkest now that pale wood is in here.
Dang, that did definitely a difference between this one and this one.
Yeah.
It makes this look like it's a different color. Wow.
Yeah.
Color theory.
And then this is pale oak.
Yeah.
So we thinking the spruce for now?
I like the spruce.
Okay.
You can't go wrong with spruce floors. Unless you have
You really
spruce
can't.
walls. Don't die.
I'm trying not to. Actually, I'll get rid
No
of the
dying allowed. If you die, I'll kill you.
Move. Okay, and then I need to just. I just typed birth instead of birch.
That's funny.
Okay.
That's funny.
What? What did chat say?
He said, "What a birch."
Oh my gosh. Okay. And then I am going to just make things easier, get rid of that.
Meow.
Because then it doesn't look off. Okay. So what we
Probably
want
shouldn't drive
to
inside.
probably not. What we kind of want to do is not make this too tall.
Yeah,
However, here.
because we gotta put more on top.
Yeah.
Ooh, darkness.
Yes.
Darkness. Burn, 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 burn. No pants.
No pants? What? I do not think that's how the song goes.
No. It's just no parents. But I switch parents and pants. It's a joke. Like I switch bacon and beacon. I mean beacon and bacon. Oh no, I switched them.
Yep. Okay. So it looks like there's no real balcony.
It's really funny if you switch parents and pants, chat. You should do it.
I'm going to get rid of that and bring out this too.
Ooh! Ooh, a balcony?
A small one.
I love balconies. I've never had one.
And actually, this is
Do
going
you
to go
think
out.
if I climbed out my window and stood on the roof, would it count as a balcony?
No.
It would count as being on a roof, though, and that's on my bucket list.
You've never been on the roof before?
No, I've never been on a roof. When Dad and my brother went on the roof, they wouldn't let me.
I'm sorry.
They thought I would fall. I've never fallen off a roof before. It might be because I've never been on one, but you know, late. Still.
Oh my gosh.
I've never fallen out of a tree, and I feel like that's easier.
Okay, let me just... Okay, we do have this. And we do have this. Okay. Which do you think would look better as a support pillar? Tough or...
I kind of like both.
Keeping in mind that we do have the dark gray concrete.
I kind of like both. Like but they're both there.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot create between the two in the middle, so...
Yeah, but like you could put one more. I don't know which one. You do like that.
Oh, okay. And then we could possibly do this. Nah. Okay.
I had
I mean,
an
if we
idea.
wanted to do something like that,
Oh.
we could do something like this. That gets it even more support.
Oh. Bam, bam. Friends lost their minds. They like random rants. Like random rants active. What? I'm always like this. I'm so confused. And dot dot dot. Yay!
Yeah, I don't like that.
Me neither.
Okay. So then we have this, meaning we need to then do this, which means we need to do this and this. We need something to fill this in with.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see. This might be a good place to use the pale oak planks. No, I think it gives too much of a pinkish color. What about just regular oak planks? I don't know, because I want it to be similar to the
Yeah, because
outside.
you look up.
Yeah, and it's gonna blend in, but like...
Just you did the
Yeah, but then I feel like it blends into the wall.
Oh yeah, that's the wall color.
Well, it's not really the wall color, it's more the frame color, but
yeah,
you know
the
what I
frame
mean.
Color.
Let me look through the inventory real quick.
What's that noise?
Imagine.
What? Imagine what?
Imagine.
Imagine what?
Turn around.
That look it jump scared me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's like, what do we put here?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Oh, wait. No. Maybe?
Just don't get my head stuck in a block.
I pushed out.
Oh, okay. That's it, they've got stuck in the head?
Oh no,
This is madness?
It's not polished, it's smooth.
This is a regular stream, guys. It's a little too...
Yeah.
It looks kind of yummy, though. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. Okay. What do we think of? I don't know, because we're not really using any brick patterns besides the planks, but...
It's true.
But what do we think of... that? Yeah.
It's too yellow.
I don't like that now that I look at it. Yeah, I don't like that now that I look at it.
I don't think this is Sparta. I'm confused. I'm confused and a half. I'm confused squared.
Okay, bamboo is definitely too yellow.
Yeah. It's gotta be brown.
Okay, if we're looking for more brown, then what? No, we're not using this anywhere else on the build, but... what about... Okay, what's it called? Oh, it's... What is that? There. Too orange? Yeah, too orange.
Orange. Man, we can't win.
Okay. Wait, let me look at the inventory again.
I'm beginning to feel like it's not possible.
Hang on. No, too pink.
Sadness.
Eh? Too smooth. It needs texture.
More sadness.
Okay.
Wait, here's a crazy idea. What if we did glass?
I mean, we could.
That would be so funny. You just look down and it's just the ground. You're like, oh. Right, it's like the older brother trying to keep their sibling entertained. They're not that much older than me.
A month and 3 days.
A month.
And 3 days.
Yeah, but like, you know, it rounds to a month.
But those 3 days are really important.
Are they? Are they? If I was born on July 3rd, do you think I'd be any more intelligent than I am?
Maybe, I don't know.
Guys, it's the Fern was born on July 3rd, AU.
What about that? Or do we want to go not stained?
I don't know.
Let me do this. Which one do we like?
I feel like with this one it's less obvious that it's glass. Like, you don't look at it and go, ooh, glass. You're like, huh, wait a minute.
Yeah, but I also feel like this one is a bit more intimidating.
Oh, yeah, more intimidating. I mean, that's basically what I said. This one's less intimidating.
Yeah, but like, no, but like, it's more intimidating. It's more out there because of the outline.
Yeah.
It's like more of the colors we're not using.
Yeah.
Whereas this blends in more.
Yeah. That's that. Oh, I've fallen.
Okay.
That's the question. Do we want to be intimidated? Do we want to blend in?
That is a good question. Oh. Hear me out here.
Okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out.
We go space themed.
That would be great, but not for what we're doing.
Yeah, I know. So stained.
I do not act like a 9-year-old. Oh my god. Oh, hi, TK.
So stained or
I don't know. Wait, let me look at it from underneath. Wow, the sky. Is that the sky? Wow, the sky.
Oh my gosh, Fern!
I'm trying to think. As part of the thinking. I don't know, man. Whoa.
Too brown?
Too slow.
It's not the slow one. This is soil.
It feels slow.
You're walking the same speed.
I am. It's a mentality. It is a little too dark. Maybe we should just put this up there.
Yeah.
We haven't tried that yet.
Then what we could do...
You know what this balcony needs? A potted fern.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, yes, we keep the glass just not on the floor because that's hilarious.
Yeah. And then we'll just drag it
Hello,
over there.
Tiki.
And then it's like a railing of sorts.
Yeah.
I think that partnered with the spruce makes it look okay.
Yeah. It looks pretty decent. I don't actually mind it from down here. That's my cord. That's my headphone cord. Why are you chewing on it? You silly gosh. No, Fern, we can't put you in a pot. Well, not me, an actual Fern. You know, the plant. I'm not a plant.
We wanted to do that. We could do something. Oh, shoot. Not that. Not what I meant to do. We could do...
Ooh.
Actually, I learned a trick that you can do.
What are you doing? She loves messing with the thing that makes my chair go up and down.
Okay, so you wanted a fern?
Yeah.
Oh, there's now bushes? And firefly bushes? Huh. So what I learned was that you can place a plot. Oh, shoot. Not what I meant to do. So you can place a pot, you can place a flower pot in the pot, and then you can place a plant in the flower pot. Oh, you can't place this in the flower pot. Hold on. You can place this in the flower pot.
Ooh.
And then it's a larger potted plant.
I like.
And then we can have one over here too for symmetry.
And over here.
Oh, okay. Don't mind me clicking random locations.
Symmetry.
Okay.
Ah! I fell.
Yeah. And I mean, if we wanted to, we could even like swap this out for a cactus flower? What? Tall dry grass?
Red alert, Fern is multiplying. Guys.
Okay, can't use pitcher pod, pitcher plant, whatever. Unfortunately.
These aren't me.
What about this? No, not the cactus flower either. I know we can use torch flower. I know we can use orchids.
Tiki, where are you?
And I know we can use tulips. And alliums. Okay, Fern, I need your attention.
Okay, you have it.
Torch flower, yay or nay?
Yay.
Okay. Orchid, yay or nay?
Yay.
Pink tulip, yay or nay?
Yay.
Oh my. Allium, yay or nay?
Nay.
Oh my gosh, finally we eliminate one. Okay. Okay, now you have to say nay to one of these. Torch flower, yay or nay?
I think I like that one because it has a similar shape to these.
Okay. Orchid, yay or nay?
Nay.
And pink tulip, yay or nay?
Also nay.
Alright, torch flower it is.
Yee! That's so pretty. Can I eat it?
No.
Oh, okay. Whee!
We don't know if it's in this or not.
Oh, right, that's true. But wait, hold on, we're creative!
So we can still have potion of
Yeah, but I can't die unless I fall into the void or someone /kills me. Please don't /kill me.
/KILL now. I didn't actually do it.
That's fair. You could be more mean. You're only slightly mean.
I mean, I could be even meaner and just do... hold on a sec. This needs to be typed out. Now you don't know where I am.
Until you hold a block.
Which is why I'm not doing that. There's nothing in my hotbar.
Uh-huh. Well, that's fine. I'll continue this without you. The problem is I don't know what you were doing. What color is the wall? Oak?
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, glass. We gotta have glass. We gotta have lots of glass.
Yes, we do have to have glass, but hold on.
Oh, there's one right here. I walked all the way to the other one.
Yes. Okay. So definitely these need to be filled in. This part needs to be filled in. Definitely. Okay. And then we can
Whee!
glass pane for depth. And then what I like to do with these doors, actually, is take an upside down stair, place it up here, and then side.
Wow.
Gives it a more inset look.
Yee.
It's not very exciting on the front, but we can decorate the front later.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
Ow.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
I banged my knee on my hand on my desk.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Why don't we just do this window for now, and we can have one up above the door? Like, I don't like that. Okay, we just have a little window here. A window here. No, I don't like that either. I don't know what to do. Maybe we just don't have a window by the door. But then it doesn't look right. It looks too flat. Ah! Okay.
Boing.
Okay, you know what? Let me just do... There we go. Okay, and then... Maybe. Maybe like this. Yeah? Yeah, okay, that works. Worked pretty nicely.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing 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 boing. That's my song.
Yes.
Yay! I might have I think I might have sampled a different song just a little bit. As one does, you know.
Yeah. There we go, that works. Okay. Oh, shoot, I hate glass panes.
Me too.
They're too thin.
They are. Yeah, they're
Okay.
they're a pain.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't me, by the way. I'm reading
You know,
chat.
it would have been it would have been even funnier, Ruka, if you had done this. And use the actual word for pain.
Ah. Ooh, a
Okay,
horse.
Make this look a little nicer.
Make that a horse and another horse.
I can believe that.
No, not this
Here we
time. I mean,
go.
I'm being creative. I don't feel like riding a horse. Whee!
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it looks so cool.
Oh.
Look at that. It looks epic. My epic meter's going off. And I'm not talking
yay.
about Epic the Musical, though that is also epic.
No. Okay. Nor me trying to decorate the outside when we haven't even finished the exterior yet. I'm just... My brain jumps to multiple different...
I mean,
Let's-
that's fine. You know, it's chibi.
Okay, and then if I did something like... Okay. Do I like that or do I not like that? I think what I'm gonna do is this. Okay. Even better. What if I did... What am I doing? I want to do it like this. And then take this thing.
Ooh! Ray, do you like my wall I made?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yay!
Okay.
Minecraft music.
I have that turned off.
I have mine on because I can't listen to my music when I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know, but like, also I think they copyrighted Minecraft music and they're striking people who play it.
They undid.
Oh, they undid that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beep.
Didn't know, so.
Beep. Oh. I did another one. Teehee. I'm on the
Oh,
wall.
nice.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yep.
I'm doing good, guys. I'm helping.
If I do like this and like
How did I end up
this.
helping? This is my thing.
I don't know.
Bam, bam.
Well, you did do most of the planning, so.
I did do plan. I did do plan. Bam, bam. Kaboosh.
Okay. Do I like that or do I not like that?
That's always the question.
What if
Fern
I
is doing
did-
something? What is this nonsense? What? I do a lot of things. I worked for
And if I did
7 hours
something-
today.
If I did something like... Why am I jumping?
That's about as much as
Something
I
like that,
slept
it breaks
last
up
night.
the color. That breaks up the monotony of the color, at least. Fern, come here, I need your opinion.
Okay, I'm coming. Yes. What do you...
Corner, yay or nay?
Yay.
Okay. And I just need to figure out some way to depthify that. I guess like that could work.
Yeah. Did someone just bark?
Okay.
No?
Not that I know of.
What? Now I did.
Might have been me coughing, but who
Oh,
knows?
yeah, that's true. That's what Papa says whenever someone coughs. He says, no barking!
Heh.
I never understood why. I still don't.
Because coughing sounds like a bark.
That's true. Ah! Wee. Oh, this one's
Yeah,
long. This one's gonna be hard.
Okay, what if I just... This...
Oh, wait, is there gonna be a back door here?
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna save that one for later then.
Okay, and then... I instead got rid of these fence gates and then had something
Whee!
like something like this. Nah, that doesn't look great with the mirror. With the window, I mean. None of this looks right with the window. What am I talking about? Okay. I want this to be right with the window. I'm not gonna do this corner.
1, 2, 3.
Corner's gotta go. Okay, if I want this to be right with the window, and I do, because then either way if it don't, it'll bug me for the rest of my life.
That's a long time.
Yep. Oh, shoot. Okay. And then I just get rid of... Okay, if I do this, and then do that. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, and then if I did that, that means I can then do...
Ooh.
something like this and have it be asymmetrical to give variation.
Yeah.
So these are 2 apart. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here, I'll do 3. No, I'll do 2 again. That's about as much as I can do without walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes too close to that, so I don't think I'll do that actually. If I go 3 over, it should be fine. Okay. I Actually, I think it would look better if I did some symmetry with this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very good.
Yes.
Oh, wait, you know the thing I haven't been thinking out because I have Fulbright on?
What?
Lighting.
Oh, that's fine. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
If I turn Fulbright off right now, it's actually pretty good for lighting at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this part is outside.
True. We'll figure the inside lighting out in a bit. And I mean, we do have, if I just quickly options, controls, operator tabs item on. We do have these things. Bonafide light blocks.
Huh.
So like, okay. You can only see them when you're holding them, but come over here to our monster pit area that should be spawning monsters, but is it? Are you coming?
I'm coming.
Okay. Watch the area.
Wow.
See? Light block. We can use those to add ambient lighting and stuff.
Nice. I will keep that.
Okay. I mean, you can get it yourself if you go into options, controls, and then bottom right, operator item tabs on.
I mean, I have it already.
Yes, but you can also get command blocks, minecart command blocks, jigsaw blocks, structure voids, barriers, debug sticks.
That's true, but I don't know how to use most of those.
Oh, debug stick is really easy. Debug stick, you literally just, you can do this. So like that.
Huh.
Wait. Wait, no, I need west. Like that.
Huh.
Oh, wait, this is low. There we go. Then you can do the same thing over here. Oh shit, I went past west again. Like this.
Woo!
And then it looks even more supported.
Yes! Support.
So then if we wanted to make it even easier to send and actually break it. Yep.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
There we go.
Woo!
Okay. I have been detailing a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I want to do a little bit more though.
Yeah, now this side looks all empty.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Okay. Maybe what I could do is... You know, you can create pickets like this with the debug stick.
Huh.
Okay, so if you go south off, north off, you can create little pickets. A picket fence.
I can go
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's near midnight for me too.
We have an hour.
We have 40 minutes.
45 minutes.
Man,
About.
I need to change the time on that clock. It's a little fast.
Fair enough.
It's like, I think a minute and a half fast. It's not really fast, it's just a minute and a half ahead.
Maybe something like
Oh,
this.
do you want out? Okay, I'll let you out, TK.
Like
I'll
that.
let you out.
Then we can put something here. And I do the rest of this like this.
Alright, I'm back.
No. What do we think of this little corner thing? Actually, I'm gonna change this real quick. Wait, no, I need to get this.
I'm kinda hungry.
And no, I don't like that. Okay, what do we think of this little corner thing?
Ooh.
And that way we can put something here if we wanted to.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. A light?
Okay,
Do we need lights?
perhaps. We should
Mayhaps.
probably couple. And I mean, like, front porch lights, just like that.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Doing something different for this one. Just to break up the monotony.
Yeah. How are we gonna get to the upstairs? Are we gonna have a staircase?
Somewhere, yes. We'll plan that out another time.
Yay.
Like the actual logistics of rooms and stuff.
Yeah. We gotta have rooms. 'Cause it's an apartment.
Yep. That's fine. What if I did a slab here? Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. And then slab. Slab, slab. That and slab. Or no, stair, stair. Like that. There we go. Oh my god.
You can't put these fidget toys here and expect me not to fidget with them. Don't die!
I'm trying not to.
Good.
Okay, I want to figure out what to do with these corners. Do I just leave them? Do I make them something? I don't know!
Real.
Okay. Actually, what if I did? I did this. Oh shoot, that gets rid of that. Okay, whatever. I can fix that in a moment. Fix that in a moment. Shush.
I'm shushed. I'm shushed.
Actually, just one down will work. Okay, and then fixing this. There we go. What do we think of that?
Yeah!
Yeah. For little lights. And I can do the same thing over here. I'm just gonna preemptively do that. Okay, and then...
Yay.
And you get to decide what goes in those pots.
Oh.
You don't have to pick the same flower.
But I want the same flower.
Okay, fine, we'll use torch flowers.
I like them. They're pretty.
They are, but like, I find pitcher pots prettier.
But can we put
Have you
them?
even seen the pitcher plant?
No. Oh.
They don't go in flower pots, but they're so beautiful.
Yeah, they're a bit big.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Okay, so that's... Let's see. I don't want to over detail though, that's my problem.
Hmm.
Okay. I do that. No, put that like that and like that to have a little bit of an overhang. Okay. That's not too much, but it's not too little either.
Yeah.
And then I can just have a little thing around back here. Like that. There we go.
Yay.
Okay. And just to keep consistency. There.
Yay.
All right.
We did
Man,
it.
I was locked in on this.
You were. It's beautiful.
Okay, let's go up here. To the map.
To the map.
And we're going to put carpet around this, like so. Okay, this is how we know we're working on this.
Oh, I see.
And then we can put, like, I don't know, green stained glass around it when we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm done for the night.
I mean, yeah, I got work tomorrow, and then the day after that, teehee.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, don't you love being an adult?
Yes.
It's just so pretty. I definitely could not have done this. It is fortunate you are here.
When am I for not here? When I'm at work.
Yeah.
That's when.
That's when. You're not here when you're at work.
Oh yeah. I do rather like my handiwork here.
Yeah.
Maybe I just leave that empty. Where did my trapdoor go? I don't know. Where I put a trapdoor there. Like that. Yeah, why not? Okay.
Yippee.
I will tell mods to get, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let me actually go search for some mods right now. Oh, I don't care about a new update right now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what I was needing was speed.
Speed?
Okay. Nope.
You guys need to go to sleep. Ah! You won't tell me what to do. I go to sleep when I go to sleep.
Let me.
Oh, hello, horse. What's up, Mr. Horse?
Okay, hold up.
You are a mister, right? I'm sorry for assuming your gender.
Okay, here we go.
You don't really have one. This is Minecraft. Yeah, I know how Minecraft works. If you breed 2 horses, it makes a baby regardless of which 2 horses it is. No! Horses don't drop meat, they only drop leather. This is common knowledge, guys. You ever killed a horse? Obviously not. Whee!
Okay, I'm not finding a mod for what I want, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Yeah,
You might be into a new version. I don't know.
maybe.
I got the newest version I could with World Edit.
Yeah, I getcha. Not my dad doxing me.
Oh, I'm flying.
Yep, okay. Okay, yeah, I am pretty much out of brain now.
I am too, don't worry. I've been out of brain for the past... Hold on. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Oh, 4 hours then.
Yeah.
Yo. Not a 4-hour work night stream. I was so invested. I still am. It's just... I had a good idea, right? I like this idea I had.
Yeah, no,
This might take
I
us
like it
forever,
too.
But
You're kind of doing what I was doing with books.
Yeah, it'd be really cool. And then I'll actually know where things are. I mean, already I know where things are. So that layout out there will help me. That alone will help me in my writing. Meow. Go to bed. I will go to bed. Oh my god. I am responsible adult. Thank you. Are you though? Yes, I am. When have I ever been irresponsible? Name me one time. People really want you to sleep for some reason? Yeah, it beats me. Wee. Who doesn't love some good sleep deprivation? That's what I'm saying, bro. If you sleep deprived at the right amount, then everything is funny. It's great. But like, it's really hard to get the right amount. If you get too much, then you're just kind of like non-functional. If you don't get enough, then you're just regular tired. Gotta get in between. It's kind of hard. The problem is, if you do it, then you'll end up at either end eventually. I'm not hallucinating. I'm not even thinking I'm hallucinating. Anyway, I should probably end the stream about now. It's probably a good plan. Yeah. I'm not good at ending streams. Oh, I forgot about my cape.
Yeah.
Look at that. No, not my butt. Look at that
I-
cape.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Anyways, thank you people for coming and watching the stream. I'm sorry for being away for forever. I will try not to do that again the next couple weeks. I will see you guys.
Should be back Monday because Fern and I will not be exhausted from a weekend trip.
Yeah. I'll see you guys Monday, if not before that. So, bye bye.
Yeah. Bye, boy.